So now we have a compile. Oh, it's so. I have a lot of coding session. The interpretation of. Ooh. Ah. Oh. I need type and code. Aid automatic and encoding like that. For all. So it's my break time. Oh, ah, I out. Oh, um, just interesting to aid malware. We have a reflection about that. I see all in idea. It's just for a human's life. Possibility, probably. We have an high probability I can't finish that, but I can step by step and try the an version malware. It's a lot of sub-programs on the configuration file type um, for integrate fast side my because I want all the and can be side main file. That case direct mail without things to be not um, by anti higher of caching and for encryption and complex work. Complex work. This part data data receiver. Oh, it's a send and receive over TCP and in file for one and for all. uh, by each. Oh, one error. And comma. It's fine. So you can see the main function accepts arguments, enable client, server mode, or the backdoor mode. Because I want that in a cron task, by example, or a system device. The final version, it's easy. Just one line in base coding, and then declare and into another Python program. So in mind with that you can install Linux and PowerOS because we have a lot of Python, but it's same thing for every Linux, macOS system. Just need station to infect correctly target of Windows OS. So now you can see options file, bypass security first, bypass security file, similar file, bypass security options to disable antivirus firewall. Um, the replace similar files to replace Python file by the just by an overwriting, not by injection. You can have a compile sync configuration file, but at the end this file is created not by human hands. One script ask a question and you can set with the same config one list or one type of files. Example for zip inclusion, not an problem. For that, you can just have need at the end. I just after I type and code to dump by cloning the list and locate zip file of type zip just with the information of path, just that, and after that can choose for all file or for different files. You can select idea. You can made one file with other setting or file particular setting of that first. So it's a I know the complex thing. Finish it the beginning. But at the end, my hope have to writing best malware of collection, personal collection of personal creation out. And I have just happiness. It's sure at the moment to tested first on DMs, the dedicated VPS. I have the access HTB workstation and my workstation. I have in that time with my month payments to use that and try to affect target system and win because I can win I think side about payloads, the reverse shell, etc. Oh. I prepare myself to more fast by learning at university line HTB like the academy HTB. End of my breaking time. Oh, so 6 hour 44. Okay. Okay. Just a little tired, but still, all functions, all several awake. Just on but I have all reflex. So I have type classes to have at the same level all functions to get information about the victims. Yeah, it's targeted for function base, just destinated to Linux. But it's the beginning, and I think it's uh, beginning Mac Linux from Linux, move after Mac and it's my vision about that, but just an opinion about just an way of so the backdoor it's very simple. So it's just one type of text. I can change that. I have contribute if children tab and we have a lot of commands, not all commands possible. A lot I can copy paste in bars to adapt to make adaptation for Windows, hacking stage, OS or Linux, the different Linux. bypass, by example, an date of security for one program like bash. Commands don't work. I don't care because I, uh, I not wait long time to a lot of commands tested. Look that list or IP or domain. You can put a lot of domain or IP list. All can be tested. If the first is dead, it's tested and dead, etc. But if all domains or IP dead or not reply, that can't work. Okay, it's just logical. Same thing for the ports. And unscheduled date. Not open the backdoor and not enable the code to have an access on data and information victim before the date. Schedule date is and date for beginning the operation of hacking. The hacking begin after this date. Log level it's just to enable or not log about the log sorry, logs about this function, but I can use level to other things later. That made and log get particular information about who are logging in. We have made a function with the usage of platform libraries, Python, gets with the same function name. Select easily if it's Linux or Darwin. Darwin is for macOS. So, and if it's other, it's just return adaptation can't be can be aborted by the RAM and that it's not the chance, not a success. But in some in some case that can be Linux no, but Windows or macOS. So Linux, it's if the exercise target an server with Apache, by example, because Linux servers it's more efficient and have no an GUI. You have need true terminals natively interface GUI terminal user interface, not graphical. Because Linux servers distribution have not a GUI, cost more in resources. It's for the money cost and the resources availability. But I know a lot of people at the IT the network uh, working you server. These people have no knowledge about informatics, and these people it's just bad. But it's one probability so tip bomb collection have nothing. Ah shit, ah. But I don't care because later I put base64 code of this file. Okay. Oh, just oof, wait. He tried to determine what I type I what I think GitHub Copilot it's and made what you do easily and can work without human and it's not competent article the time and the hacking can just work correctly. Now, years it's unreality. Amazing. So, underscore encoded all true. Tip dot zip bomb oh elf type zip self zip bomb JSON JSON donc JSON coding And now I'll type, after I type first of code to interpret all variables. Class, I want made code get 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 easy made the completion. Okay, from when output terminals completion basis of result their checklist, the targeting of bomb. With that, there you have just one file, copy paste one line code by 64 this structure. Okay, for one each, very each. That's all settings are the same setting for others. Okay, I have typed that that need. You have typed that be an cells a lot of plasticity, not really changed about the value, but just really set it differently. If it's a zip bomb, if it's zip traversal, or else, or un Trojan virus, adwares, ransomware, etc. So for one different thing, one different type of one different data of database coded, decoded by these different class. And yeah, it's huge. Way, sorry. Yeah, I can do that, and yeah, I am Rick Sanchez. I can do everything once, and at all time, every day, every. I don't care. My reality. So now the bomb JSON database decode. So first, the sequence not just decoded. The JSON, it's the first encoded by base 60. So decoding str dot dot well, str dot decode. No, because you need an byte type of the IO in byte put is 60 code. I can remember. I can make mistake, but I can I don't care. For me, it's not an but it's not an decode, but for it's an uncode and no specify the set that by default. So first uncode. Secondly, yeah, you have a type magic keys tabulation. So up and artificial intelligence have typing code for me. Cool. So I look and fix if he have made errors. The robot is it affected. base64 encode, no, decoding code. So the code, okay, yeah, but I just specify here it's a type of like use and interpreted for another code to understand that. After it's on base64 from the library base64. base64 decode its functions, and after that it's not base code because already decoded. So I delete that, and after that he have made an output encoded byte. So I need to have an things a variables type. So I made an str code at the end. So the sequences of decoding of the bomb JSON database, it's encode received or stored here. Base64 decoding, base64 decode. Yeah, but I forgot one thing, just one thing. What is that? I have just set the zip bomb compressed type set true. Zip bomb compressed type is just zip. So if I cut my screen in, yeah, I split that. Okay. So the gzip, it's important not used. Tar file important not used. Bz LG Edma, it's a compression to a different compression. So this it's not used, but it's imported. Okay, so I need to type the code to use the first zip on the other mode if I want. I have the time to that. I have all the days for that. I think made right time this morning and a little at the middle of the day and a little more middle of the end of the day, and yeah, go to sleep. I don't know. I don't know what the precise, but you know, I can sleep 3 or 5 hours and be fresh. After that, uh, for for a little numbers of people, I am an non-human guys because that. But I don't care about that. I am myself, and don't fuck that. I don't care what I want, and I progress silly and fast. HD and target trouble care about. It's not these days for me. My normality fuck off. So now the decoding after the basic for code calling function, just okay, yeah, but you add that you, it's a compressed. Okay. So if I include a specification for JZ compression, that don't permit me change that without change that. Ah, I have a lot of things type and modify and review. So for simplification, these sequences can be interpreted by another function after and made the adaptation between uh, major adaptation with just the compression type. So sim that is simple. I want a simplification of like, things can do complex things not understandable, but I want some clear code for every people can and I want made best code because uh, next this month and next days probably I can receive another particular lesson course asking and it's if it's on the payloads on the reverse shell hacking pen testing example I can and I want can use this code um, help an student I and I can have um, made a fast progress and understand. It's the same thing if I next days I even lesson about Python 3. I made what Python. I can made a lesson course that about sockets, servers, networking, injection command, uh, the global usage of all library commands usually used for all days by an experimented programmers, and that's cool. I feel very happiness made step by step the construction of any things uh, um, help me in the professional activities and to found a job at United States of America with that, like an curriculum vitae annexes document and maybe found an breach and use that accompanied to join into an POC reports and in addition why not use that to learn complex things of hikers world and for what why not use that to example made a lesson course about programming skills or else or and sorry uh, programming skills and hiking skills. I can help an students at USA. Yeah, I have an problem with my English languages. I am French, but I have already in past helped students at master level of graduations into T and one more example, I have already helped two doctorants. One it's and doctorants have passed studies about um, uh, mathematical and informatics um, uh, studies, and the second, it's an already it's not a student, it's already an PhD. This PhD have just asked a lot of questions about artificial intelligence. I have made advice. I know this person from my I have made session that you can read on you have I have made a link on the describe video. You can type you can click on this link, read every completion page, but the disclaimer includes description of my goals and of uh, thoughts, etc. Include mention of John Thomas Draper, my mentors, and it's a mentor, and for me and my friend, my best friend. Uh, he have helped me to found my first good job in IT technology, networking. He have worked with me. I have give a Python 3 lesson to him, and John have helped me to live under confinement at French. Okay? Just with payments for web contracts to make the website, because I am a backend developer too. I am a system administrator, hackers, backend developers, next full stack, but for now I don't care. I am an hackers. I bypass and I have in my culture and my learning process and working all times access to every documentation like I think cheating way for external people, but it's a reality in the professional way for hackers. It's to have the cheat sheet and like and papers with cheating commands and reminder all times about modification in one line commands. By example, made a specific thing with technology or TUI programs, and maybe uh, and any case, if it can do that, if a program have an capability uh, can be combined with other programs or in specifically usage deturned specific usage to cheat with an technology. For example, evade data from a system or hack a system, by example. It's possibility for certain for numbers of versions of targeted programs you want to use, like an hack tool. And it's not an obligation. It's not an obligation this to be an hack tool, but if you have the required capability, you can make an one line code or an complete script in multi-line mode to, by example, made impossible things and broke systems and crack security. By example, with SSH combined in rsync can evade data, can inject malware. On a system, you have an SSH access opened or can be opened because you have password or the file. A lot of things I can explain about hiking, but I need water because my particularity with the ADHD medication, it's for 12 hours. My hydration, it's not same regulation like other people because this medication uh, um, um, that desires that sorry that gives the need to drink water more. That it's very that increase transpiration, increase sorry the um, pressure of the water by always. So um, and I talk I have talk a long time and now I need a drink. Yeah, it's not water energy drink, but every energy drink sorry, I made a consumption of one energy drink to because you have water of a natural source inside, and that helps that help to keep in hydration, and the caffeine and vitamins help myself the B6 and the B I don't care. The two vitamins, the B1, oh, and the B6, it's a brain's function, and it's the two vitamins very important. Just so bad because you have a lot of sugars that exist in sugar-free version, but I don't care because mitochondrial function have need energy. Cells can use the sugars. I have no diabetes disease. I am hyperactive. I move so fastly. Uh, and if I can forget, I can forget if I forgot take my methylphenate. If I forgot to take my phenyl, if I forgot to take my methylphenate, um, uh, that have impact on my capacity to sit down. I need to move. I need to get out from my house. Uh, I need to make things to so this medication helped to me to sit down, face have the face and screen of my workstation and work. Example, malware code or another complex things that have an impact on my motivation, that have a bad effect on regular people without the dopalock, without the specificity of the placing at brain development year by years about dopaminergic receptors. It's the IgG concerns specifically the dopaminergic bad reception. The um, brain receive that generate the dopamine neurotransmitter, but the brain of an ADHD, especially if it's diagnosed a long time after the begins, that can begins at around at 6-year-olds and 8-year-olds. Some means middle around that. If it's not detected at time, yeah, like I have no chance about that. The capacity decrease about the focus time, the school learning with efforts like, made and complex things like superhuman's efforts, and at the end it's impossible to have a good notation on testing like in mathematics and French languages, in stranger languages, history, lesson course, stuff else. So just impossible. And after the diagnose, late for me, the treatment not curative, uh, just without alternative, just one treatment authorized in France. In it's just similar compound, not really alternative to that, but it's not an curative, just an help, and little help to keep the dopamine into neuron reception um, um, better, because without medication and ADHD than development of not an disease, but this particularity made a big handicap. And the first days of the treatment, all things change. Just after 45 minutes of the first take, the protocol, it's in French, it's to begin to made begins with patient for lower dose up, found the dosage more efficient and more supported by the patient. But I don't have a secret about that. I have need and particularly very high dosages, because I am very resistant. I don't know, or it's too developed the dopalock. My dopamine it's locked without the perfect dosages set by specialists. Understand just if it's too low, I can't focus correctly, and just one insect pass or um, just a computer can made me confusion about what I think at just the 1 second left before that. So the difference is just now I can focus me on what I want. I have a more determination, motivation. Uh, yeah, for an external side, on an external people that can be not human or just not individual, can be in shock to understand that, or to receive the information, uh, can treat and produce a lot of information, code, data, documentation, works of and you want and where and all times. It's my life. I like that, and I made mistake. By example, like just 1 sec. Last, I think in English and same time in French. The all this data, this information, this thinking about all include the understanding of the autistic way I am, the HDHD I am. So just I understand it's not possible for everyone to understand that, and a lot of people it's just in the sadly bad judgment about that, and prefer to make me in the basket case of crazy man. But I am very good in work. I have be foreign French guys from the dark of housing. I come from the void of the. I am not a public personage for the mind of lot of people. 89% on this planet. I am nobody. Now that can be changed. But okay, but I know personally. I have worked a long time with John Thomas Rapper. This person, it's a public personage. He is an ancient from Apple and computer and personal computer history. I have worked with him. I have give lesson to him. I have found other works with weekly payments and bonus payments all weeks during the French confinement. French don't see the word. Fire cover. It's at a moment during the numbers of confinements. I have life in French country. At that moment, it just more sad because to live that because government have last made decision to install hours to have the permission without official declaration of movement for tourism, especially case uh, uh, to move out from the house, and an hour to go inside house. So and an range of hours, nobody nobody nothing air uh, nobody air outside without justification, uh, and the police control more increase just about that. Control papers and vehicle arrestation to filter the fraudulation about the decretation from the upper side of the government. So the French country, it's a good country, and the this country, it's very sympathetic to live inside, but last period it's very dark. Now a lot of French people have just globally, and it that have not beginning uh, just the day after or before the confinement, but French people have a lot of people in French country have just lost believing believe about politics. Uh, the common French people see political personage like joke, like caricature. I need more hydration. So for French people, it's like caricatural idea. Just and the one thing very interesting, the strategy, the strategy of voting uh, during the election, by example. It's more more true for the case about presidential election, because you have more solicitation of that, and more I don't know if it's linked, but more French people um, go out to vote the and you right right to um, participate to election to election. But the strategy I have observed in my born country, my country, my native country, French territory. So just okay, yeah. Myself have just um, now I want no move about that to that. I've stopped to interest me politics. I am totally apolitic. I can have a reflection about that. I can think about that. Politics for me, it's just because today, by example, people go out to bed to vote. All the election systems without no change from a lot of mandatory election. Just bad system station. He don't have the idea to revolt him to for that because I can change totally the game. No, no, no. At this place, the French common people have the choice at the end, at the final election, to two people, two candidates. What is the choice? Uh, in a global situation, a lot of people don't want the number one and don't want the number two between two. He wants so not have one, but not the second. So the strategy he have, it's not uh, blank or white voting. It's not to not voting for rebellion symbolic act. No, 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 no. It's just like an animals in shop. He have the cool. He just docile. So he choose to vote for one people he don't want, but that help don't have other candidate at the presidential election. He votes for one vote versus the other persons. If it's the same thing at the United States of America, never I vote next. If it, and they don't have believe the hope about politician election. That have never changed the world significatively. And if it's for voting for a federal Union European with more territory, more regulation, that can interest me. Extend the European idea and that can help a lot of country with other idea I have, but it's so complex. I short explain, but at the end of a lot of idea I have that can help just to have an federal institution more efficient European Union. But it's not the actual case, and without that, the euro monetary system can have a big problem in that can't help country with deficit PIB. Raw interior product. The value by example, value of the PIB is in French acronym. See that said in English, or if letters change. But it's the valuation of the country. To balance it, to have an idea globally of the value the country have in pockets or he have not in pockets, and he have by example the French, it's we have an PIB inferior uh, after the zero. It's inferior numbers. an integrated variables CID with an bytes true. So just a joke. I code all time, so sorry. Um, and these problems, um, it's not understanding by a lot of French people. Uh, he, he open the mouth, the mouth, sorry, he open he talk about that. He talk like an and speakers at 100% volumes, but French people blah 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 and do less things or nothing. Made the solution. Probably because at the end of the debate, the debate about one thing, a lot of generally nobody is in a perfect accordation. The things it's just the made and compromise and made an solution compromise to be in education with divergence of idea of other people. It's not an habitude, I think. I have I have just see a lot of people fight together on one thing and divide after just for one element in the court. So this just little speaking about the French state, the French situation around nonsense politics acts from the people of France decision. You need to understand the people in French have not really other power on the politics if it's not um, if the French guys take it and in random around the population. You take one humans at the French country. Uh, the probability it's height to this person not an ministerial function an ministerial employee into uh, um, or into other governmental function. Uh, so you have an extern vision about politics, and he don't can understand all the complex thing about geopolitics, and a lot of people don't understand politics. It's lying, processing, population control, but not really all times this and politician can have good motivation at beginning, but it can be corrupted at long time. You know the money it's that not made turn correctly the world it's a lie that permits just the more privileged people the people have more money in pockets bank accounts to things he is uh, um, uh, like and God, you have the right to like and God. He, with that, you have more rights. The powerful, the, the up of on the top of the rest of population. No, 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 no. If uh, if he thinks that it's just because rich people are not the global population, but in certain big numbers, and um, I can't I have no statistics data about that, but I take the risk to say he has like 99% of stupid ones without the understanding. Uh, uh, if he have a lot of money or all the money of the planet, if he has in the 10% or 1% more rich, that have no importance because he is like the people he considers under the success layers in mind of this profile of rich, stupid rich people. In this case, of all this complex explain, the conclusion it's just he is just one slave more of money system, and the money system it's have no sense uh, have money totally virtually. Uh, if it's papers on your hand or it's on credit cards, it's virtual because you have no value. You have no value. The value is totally artificial today. The ore, the the ore exchanges, the precious metal. It's just not today. It finish the change state between these. You can resell your old things in this metal, but for the monetary system, it's not an exchange value. Just one um, materials of first class uh, can be upper or downer value by just trading, by example. But you have no sense. So like the gas or like the charbon, like another matière, another thing of first necessity. You need to have resources to make the products in electronics, the ore, the precious metal, the silicium. It's just um, it's just equally uh, independence with monetary system. The global pros- um, perfect. It's in global exchanges for just speculation. So today, money can joke too, like politics. and politics with money, it's a big joke. Uh, and a footballer have huge salary. Okay. I prepare my course and annexes to find a big job of cybersecurity um, uh, things, and I prepare an specific certification of bug bounty hunters. Probably never I can have the total of money of any good footballers and very mediatic, very mediatized players, or but that it's just shitty. The money have no sense. You have no real value. All it's depending from the trading around the world, and the automatic trading. It's already an situation we are in. By example, robots, automatic systems can trade to made money artificially. That have no sense. It's less advanced, uh, not like same that and part of same base of technology in machine learning and deep learning, made financial prediction to help traders or totally autopilot, but it's not perfect. That can make mistake and that can destruct an economy uh, and made a big loss of money for the traders or the company use that. But my technology I use, I have found that on GitHub. It's just for 60 days, and after you pay $10 per month. And this artificial intelligence help you code, type comments, type description. It know a lot of languages. You can make an iOS apps. Now, you need just to understand the code generated, code you type, have just the basic knowledge. If you have no time to learn all artificial intelligence, you can see on my demonstrations. I restart now after all these not related explanation, because I love my country, but I won't explain if I think, and not retain me to later. Just what I want, what I think now, and explain at the time of the data. It's in my um, reflection time lapse. So now I continue my global usage of GitHub copy. Still don't care about that. Later I made an little tutorial setting up correctly GitHub account with VS Code. Only VS Code. I like VS Code. I don't care about Neo. And setting correctly the plugin with your account on Linux, but that works too on other systems. Don't care about that. Now I have stopped just that at the bomb JSON database decoding sequences. These sequences have just one thing. the implementation of calling to um, question uh, in the code of interpretation of the setting inside this class by by itself, by this class. Okay, you have next minutes and function to interpret that and correctly made what I have in mind. I explain after same times because it's very huge and I am the best programmers of my generation. I want to prove that again. So now the bomb compressed type. Okay, yeah. So this can be interpreted by an if um, condition and elif condition for other. The artificial intelligence helped me its type perfect code fast. So I can take my time. I code more easy, fastly, more efficient. I made less mistake and I take more time to uh, fix a mistake on code, but it's not my mistake. No, it's the mistake of robots. So let's do that. Encoded. Preset, preset type. Okay. So, my understanding about that, it's I have decided to made this Boolean value true. Okay, yeah. So if that is true, R you need an compression into this sequence. But if you want change that and not change the list example of the sequences, you need just one thing and one addition thing. The one first thing it's can interpret sequence the compress at the good moment from the sequences list by the unsorted index, just like you have type original orders, and secondly and function to in your the like and comment into a part of codes the compression or decompression calling function the decoding thing. So it's simple. I can do that. Oh no, no, not a change. Just interesting of or very fun because this it's an weapon. I remind just an complex malware include a reverse shell to take control of vectors and evasion of data to get all personal data of an yeah in uh, in testing and pen testing state on a virtual machine and the testing machine especially, not criminal usage. I have made a disclaimer. If you can't read that, you can't read my code. Read first begin of the main file. I made backdoor 2 this, but I made a best backdoor 2.0 at the place of O because I see that it's very geeky style and I am more a nerd, but I don't care. So the decoding synthesis need first encode the value to be an bytes and after put inside and decoder big from the library by base 64 and after that you have an and uh, just without see the doc. I think remember that get an output byte format. You need so okay, but the question it's the bomb question. The compression you and function to compress and decompress data, and these two function uh, what type of value accept what value type in input made the process of compression or decompression, and what is the output. That is important things I have no not I remember not correctly. I'm not sure, so I go just docs Python okay, dezype and the go, and I found the pages of this documentation, and yeah, open file name blah 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 blah. Okay, not that I don't want that. Put raw data from variables and uh, files. Oh yeah, compress data, compress level. No, no, no. Bam, main type. Okay, compress the data, returning an byte object containing compressed data. Yeah, so the data it's what? Compressed level, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I think compress the data returning a byte subject byte object. It's not a str, it's a string object that in type and decoding after usage, and decompress data returning a byte object, a byte object containing uncompressed data. So the returning it's uncompressed after, and it's byte type data. I see if he have inside an example of shortcode. Okay, see that this example of import gzype s underscore in, and the before the double quotes of the string bars, it's to symbolicate type of bytes ch chains of chars. So it's on a string, but coded in and byte type. So s underscore in variables is fed in gzype.compress function. Okay, in arguments first. So the out and byte object, the in its byte object. That is for the compress function. So, by logical deduction, I think I can try to type for in equation for decompressed function, just with the information in mind, mind of the data variables in args can be an byte object, and the returning of the function at the end of execution of the gzip.decompress function with arg named data returning an byte object. So I need to encode if it's, and I need to decode at the end. Yeah, I am the best. So str encode, okay, be inside the B64 decode function. And after that, it's an uncoded, already encoded. I verify that because I'm not sure. Person. or to make sure to remind and want to reduce error from human. I have see it this determination for made perfect code helped by GitHub Copilot. The Copilot made more errors like me. I am more efficient like the robot. But the robot it's very 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 good and he helped me better. Made gain of time for me. I can loss of time without complete waste time. I can do more things, think, and just not complete error during the coding session. I can make recording same time and explain complex things. Stop and start the intelligence artificial intelligence made all action on my keyboards more easily and more fast. And all idea I can have, it can predictate what code I need or what code I want to type, and can type better or different way, like I can do at the end without it's a big help for handicap and it's a weapon for good programmers. So with that, I am God. I am just not God. I have an composed and fluid and um, um, bones composed anatomy. My body it's human, but my power on the technology change different level of things in reality. I need just to not be AFK time, and with that I can change a lot of things. I have help local local um, medical institution, just in pharmacy, just an dispenser of medicaments. Uh, I have help and I know the manager. It's my friend now. Because I'm honest, I have the good motivation. I don't shit, and I am a good programmer. I am good technician, hackers, and very hat, but never on black hat. I talk about skills on different way in IT. IT working. I have work for a lot of people for a lot of people, but on different, completely different things in my life. Uh, from the beginning, I have do the IT adventures and to do today. I have made programs for microcontrollers. I have made research in technology, new communication methods, and encryption. I have made a lot of experimentation. Now I am an active student ethical hacking. And I have learned in a short time all I know about English languages. Right? Typing English, sorry. Typing in English, speak English, yeah, a little bad, but I'm French at origin, and I have scholar problems because I am HDG too late diagnosed. Okay, but not bad historicals and bad bad days for me. I have success to um, bypass all about my handicaps. Yeah, meds help, but determination and research about uh, what I can do for every problem I have. It's the reason of success of everything I success to do. I have a lot of fails, past, now, and in future. Every phase in my IT life, professionally, personally, and other things like the, the past of I have tried to make an lessons in biology, specifically about genetics. I have made in burnout, but I have learned a lot of things, and now I can be very insistent about unknown things during, by example, coronavirus or SARS-CoV-2 virus infection during the pandemic. By example, just with the citation of the 8 rules to determine what it's inside the uh, life frame classification and what it's not alive. And then virus, it's not alive. It can't, by example, just the first things you can remind easily. And virus can't reproduce himself and can't uh, duplicate himself. Just biological materials, specific uh, genetic code, uh, because that and the specification of each virus uh, and virus can, if it's just um, compatible between this, by example, this spike protein fix on cells and cells of particular species, by example, humans. Uh, the virus can't reproduce uh, uh, by himself. The virus can just fix into and cells if only if the proteic uh, between proteins of cells of the first layer of cells and the protein of the, by example, the spike protein, the S protein, it's compatible to be assembled if it's in contact. It's like Velcro fixation. You have compatibility except an virus um, can catch on these cells, by example, and human cells for the coronavirus. And the code injection is an automatic mechanism globally. Yeah, it's very shortly and bad explained, but the virus inject just code, and the replication is due by the cells itself, by the cellular functions by itself. Take the code and he reproduce the code that duplicate and the cells can explode. All the replicated code made contamination or of cells around the area of the first infected cells. And it's this chained reaction: one cells infected, two cells, three cells, etc., and the other cells around. Uh, if the body have not detected or not more it's not it's too less, by example, efficient to fight versus infection, in the case of it's detected by the system the ah, defense the humanity immunity systems of the body. If it's not very strong, by example, versus infection, or not capable to detect that totally, or detect that at the time. And virus very adequation with proteic compatibility in function about the code of the virus, the capacity you have, or the proteic you have, by example, to protected more for external aggression. You have, I don't take it, an proteic capacity and virus can have. It's the N protein. I'm not sure, but it's an proteic uh, shield around the um, around the nucleic code, around the, sorry, around the acid, the genetic code, around the the genome of the virus. It can have, if he has this capacity, and shield composed with protein assemblage and structure protein around genetic code. So every virus can't be destruct easy like other virus, but every virus uh, can't be with this information and more or less just with more or less virals, more or less mortal, uh, because just that is a complex code. It's an biological materials. Uh, um, I represent my mind and virus because an life organism. It's just an organic materials. I have a right about that. I just out. I have just go out after my burnout. I have just go out after that to university of my country, of my city. So the virus is not alive, and bacterial organism is alive. because the 8 rules it's completed by an bacterial life form, and virus can't be can't killed because an virus it's not alive. Can destroy because it just biological materials. You can destroy a virus. You can destroy, by example, spike protein or bypass like with an particular methods of new vaccination during the pandemic have been used on the world population, like the vaccine to produce with I think the ribonucleic acid code to permit human cells produce just it's hacking of body to made artificially by the natural function of cells. Uh, just one thing, the spike protein of virus can bypass an virus before he is in the organism, just if the organism have at the limit the time to try to destruct and defend himself just by the simple identification of the first function, the, just the compound of the structure of a spike protein, because some just the minimum needs to make this innovation a little efficient, perfect. It's not that don't work at 100%. Like all medicaments, like all medication, like all invention, biology for a medical usage, by example. But okay, that is not another path of things and idea around that. But the strategy to train an organism to fight just around one compound of the virus targeted, and the compound uh, chosen to be an um, with a vaccination, genetic code injection to cells to uh, just the spike protein. I remind just the protein uh, give the function fixation for the SARS-CoV-2 on the human cells. Without that, if uh, um, uh, body defenses destroy just spike protein and not the full, not the virus. The virus can't can't be completely destruct at the time. In the body, you have a lot of things eating the body itself, or bad things in or toxin or treatments, else, etc. And the body can can make a recyclation and make a uh, can recycle um, resources and the worst in, made other things or to extract that like the production of um, the urea, the compound, main compound in urine, and the defecation, by example, the fecal matters, it's that it's a function and the process to destruct the presence of wastes, of bad things, and toxicity from the body out. And yeah, it's casual to talk about that, but the intestinal systems have a lot of nervous system connection. You have intestinal system have neurons, nervous cells. It's a very important part of the body. The bacterial flora and human body. So I have not the precise numbers, but it's for 10 power x cells in a human body. You have 10 power x plus 1 of bacterials I form a human body. Without that, or any humans can't live. He die instantly. And these microbiological microbes have a lot of functions. Digestion, but after that, intestinal function, circuit of of for, intestinal function absorbs at the maximum all nutriments, all resources for the end of the circuit application. So it's a very it's not that's a not gives appetite to talk about that. Yeah, but it's science, and it's my regret to have made a burnout, but understand more. Uh, I have no regrets to have made burnout. Learn more about biology. I have dumped 2 years of knowledge on my uh, web portal access the university. I am a GHD. I can without problem click and sorted correctly 50 links per days for sorry for get in advance all some course because I made prevision dead links, probability, or data loss. Else, I have an that just jealous. Yeah, it's a workstation. Okay, yeah, I have tried that, and I have a lot of preparation, but not an fast. I have just bypass problems station. I tap just disk this class and look at it external. Very, 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 very slow. Very huge and 800. And that's 500, 500, no, 512, 512 bytes of IES standards of the cryptography. I know Veracrypt more than 256 bytes, and I know it's legal in all countries. Uh, over over capacity. Um, algorithm, but yeah, the IES, uh, better tested the bars of cryptography. I have just set the size at 512 bytes. And, I have just made an XTS plain 64 mode and big uh, made more complex to crack my security. And before that, the random data writing, all the device have been done correctly. It's the dev random uh, generator. So directly from the entropy capacity generation, and then the same capacity that for SSL, by example, and not with the U random, because U random um, random generator, the Linux kernel, an calling of function to hash and rehash, just digest after digest, the SHA 512, by example, checksum function, the hashes function, mathematic. It's a one way function. You can't decode. You can't decode, but you can dehash and database. GNU hashes data, current data hashed for a particular hashes function. But that I don't care. Just remember passwords. It's a lot of systems. By example, and website don't store in clear and in don't store with reversed or or too old and functions the passwords of you. Uh, and that I have understand that is it just a particular things uh, not in mind. I have see for all beginners, but I have understand to use correctly hashes function on my first programs on website at 9 or 9 or 10 year olds before avant because before that uh, I have not understand correctly the interest about issues function. Uh, Never I have tutorials at this epoch. It's in my rules for this to just read the documentation of my first language and other I have tried like the assembly x86 coding. Um, but all that I can add the example of an other anecdoting things. One day I have no internet access to documentation fresh. I have just an old documentation on Quick Basic 45. I can work correctly on MS-DOS. I have at this epoch around 11 or 12 years old, I don't know, and not more. And I have just made a reflection about what I want. I have found the idea to make an zoom function uh, and down function for reduce or make more biggest and images map images on screens. Later I have used invention for 2D games with invaders eat cocaine and don't fight versus Red Skulls. Follow him. Completely crazy games I made at this epoch, but for the precise things I explain, I have reinvent without nothing about that, just my actual knowledge at this epoch. And an old system MS-DOS and an old languages of programming, very basics. Okay, it's quick basics, 45. And at this epoch, with all the requirement I have not, knowledge I have not, I have success to determine and made my research successfully in 2 days to made a lot of tools and just 6 hours I have the first prototype to made without buggy things and zoom and zoom for an bitmap images and later I have made an animation of sprites that uh, demonstrate like I remember of demonstration OPD from developers on Commodore Amiga with just sinusoidal wave on text with a lot of technical usages, the, the, the particular exploit, by example, made a lot of crazy things, very made to impressionate the spectators with the less of memory possible, a lot of complex tech, personal invention, technicity, coding style, made impossible with no that have very uh, essences essence of a lot of gadgets and making to games, a lot of programs. Maybe a review later to all the time, and all this tech have just by the coding the challenge of I have no internet, I have not that, not access to the data, to the page, but I have overpass, I bypass all that. Because first day of my determination around just a little after 7 year olds, 8 year olds, I have made my fist to brutally to the desk, and I have say now I want to be best programmers world. And at this epoch, I have I am just on children. I have just basics knowledge, and never I have predicted that it can be in reality, and but I have understand at this time already my knowledge it's limited by my lifetime, and my knowledge never stop grow. I never stop to this and to learn more, and it's not a problem because my life is set to made what I want all time and every day, and it's just that. Now I have a professional uh, um, objective. I see better, and I have be paid in past recently little times for little job and big projects and etc. But that it's impossible to be an present reality for me, and to be in my path uh, of uh, of my professional's experience. That's possible if at beginning 7 year olds and 8 year olds changements around just technology phase of determination and made the decision to never stop. This decision at children's age have made the life very complicated for all the children, because I have ADHD, and at this epoch I have no knowledge about what I have. No knowledge. I am autistic person, and I am in regular school without correctly adapted lesson course. So school I am bad, but if in mathematics at the moment of my study, the first day of I see algorithm on the papers to my desk in classroom. I have do nothing. I have made a lot of time examples or explanation help other people around me to understand my vision of algorithmics. And at this epoch, I have just realized to have an advances just about things apparently dedicated to understand the conceptual usage and the functionality making draw diagram of representation of an or pseudocode. For me, it's very easy. So I do at this epoch nothing around that. Just participate on board and at the test time. And a paper test at this epoch, it's a huge stress for me. And if I have an overkill knowledge about and things, I can't. I have not passed motivation and things like that because at my level, draw an simplified diagram of basic sorting bubbles algorithm. It's just like learn to take a shoes and the foot inside and use Velcro fixation or links to attach correctly. It's just the first things you need. Choose to correctly to have the knowledge very basic. You can learn programming like uh, uh, like you can learn um, made yourself the you choose for foot at the children age. The two similar things, algorithmics. Uh, it's just have no sense to be learned at um, baccalaureate graduate school uh, because it's very casual and it's for me it's the first things you need to progress and understand correctly mathematics. You need first learn algorithmics, but it's for the national education my country it's education national, so national education it's an parts of ministerial and either set the rules and the programs for the scholars class level by level and I don't understand uh, it's the reverse things on United States or other pays, other country. If you learn first these things, it's good. But French country, the national education ministerial function have no idea about that. He made that at the end because he considers that like an much advanced mathematical um, knowledge. But if you can't typing, write, or understand uh, an algorithm, please don't choose culinary, the works, by example. Don't want to be a gourmet chef. An algorithm can be constructed by an people and regular people, not like me, uh, with plan, papers, take notes, without very natural acts, but a methodology uh, and the knowledge of this base of all the world and the universe to understand or do different things uh, and programmers with methodology, not natural skills about that. He later learn that, like um, this case, it's like an chef um, in a restaurant with the need to uh, made a complex plan for just made spaghetti, because methodology, it's not assurance to made uh, an clear code, and a lot of developers and not very efficient programmers, by example, and beginners made spaghetti code. And at the reflection, I code for the backdoor 2 with the objective to it all in same file. I want like uh, an table in Python, shebang, um, can be used like an exe, but it all include one file, and less suspicious and really injected in other Python scripts. So it's for infection later, a capability later. Understand that myself have no need to make this plan. I have need to explain my goal, my idea, and take note of functionality of it. Made difference and fetch from their code already typed different functionality. By example, here some indicators passes integrate temperature function. Example that you check output, execute and command, and it's separates and it's a the command space separated by this contact list, and one first it's command, and other lines other commands combination or argument and flags that the first element. So just that yeah, that it's not easy to read a lot of things in that time, but I don't care. I have the artificial intelligence of GitHub Copilot. And these shitty things, uh, first I can do the robot things, uh, and I can setting up and by example configuration file of 1000 lines, no, of more of 1000 lines, commentary and notes from the developers, but 1000 of settings. We have already do that a lot of time. It's not an afraid that can afraid me these type of works. I can do tac 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 my keyboards like an robots for several hours or less because I am so fast. Now with this development integrated include GitHub plugins and Copilot. So there's a integrated environment, development integrated IDE help me uh, just to gain time, just to predict what I want, and just invent code if I have no idea to make. Example, function to, no, not that, function to play an scary sound, play an scary sound file from Python library. So the robot have made mistake, bad formatting, not a problem. So I fix that. Yeah, you see, you have just type the code. You have made an importation of the library inside the function. So it's not at the start of the program. It's just imported and can be destroyed in save a little space, a little random access memory during the. So this function, when sound, have an function sound. It's managed that can work because without errors, as I think have do. Robot have can have type the code, error detected, so very good. And after that, you have completed two the arguments. So I have no idea what's that do work. That is a sound resetted inside the computer. What's it's the sound that take the function. I open an integrated terminals, terminal. Sorry, it's in uh, care about that. I just have need to type Python without args file and load interpreter integrated test little code that can help learn if you are beginners. Made a little and short testing of function of code, or made a little session experimentation on this that can help to learn. And it's the reason of Python programming. It's good for scientists, people, and by and used by and very good, very liked by hackers. And the other reason, but this reason it's important that have not the look like that, but I can prove that this um, an advantage. Scripting languages have an interpreter or program little shortcode, because in C++ you need to compile your code. It's big, you need to wait by compiling down, include conversion of your source code in object links, and these object links to after the link the linked code directly converted to binary code, understanding like an as an opcode for the processors. And in Python, it's the Python version, Python program on like a layer of more. A lot of people think Python is just POO programming and high layer, but no. It's a scripting language, especially in data science and a lot of things, and hacking by hackers. And it's the beginning of a lot of technology everybody on this planet. Python, it's everywhere. Like same thing, same thing for the JavaScript. But JavaScript, it's a content code. It's an old widget macOS versions. A lot of need an web UI, and other little things can be can need JavaScript, but in the most case uh, you can read a lot of JavaScript on web pages. Just by example, to accompany correctly visual effects of an CSS code. That three things on website and three things can have security breach, and you have HTML, sure, not programming code, but a code. The coding, yeah, not an raw and true languages, so just a structural document. made a skeleton of an web pages, and that work in cooperation, and that can be used way in the HTML, and another more especially used and especially concepted to made the design for and the adaptive design, like the responsive design. By example, display correctly the website on every size of um, of screen, and adapt the displaying, example of the news and items correctly, a little different, but correctly with the same links and information between two cases, by example, an iPad, a little screen, and an computer desktop with a big screen. In these two cases, responsive design depending of CSS code. CSS code is the core of design of an website. HTML is just a skeleton. Okay? And after that, you have a complement of content and interactively functionality, and a lot of things like authentication, security, or bad things like malware injection, script to exploit, cross-site scripting, breach to made an web browser and computers connected with a web browser on exploit website with a bad JavaScript code, for example. Uh, in the case of an usage from an pirate of XSS breach versus an visitors, the visitors turned into victims, and can be sure a lot of functionality and data, like the last password typed into another website, like your Facebook, can be just dropped, and the attackers have just need to get that with just one execution of commands. And today he have by example and the tools named beef, or a lot of tools, a lot of other tools to manage all zombie machines that touch the navigators. And the navigators have access, very good access to hardware that can permit to the pirate to enable the victim's camera. And the people with the scotch adhesive on webcam is just idiot for me, because it's not the very interesting for an pirate. If an pirate made an trap service like that, won't get personal information, not see your ugly face. Care about that. You need 2 minutes, but after that, if it's not personal attacks, he don't care about that. He needs just to see your keyboard with keylogin. But before that, use especially concept of scripts to exploit XSS breach to made by iframe invisible, or else because you have a lot of tools in the pocket at this moment of the victim. It's the trap can made persistent mode and takes the control for a long time, maintain the access to the victim zombie machine. Uh, just the machine of the victims needs to be connected on the internet. Yeah, CSS breach. It's amazing and crazy and very scary. And with that, he can obtain particular information you type on your keyboard. He can use your microphone. If he can't see, by example, because you have an security block an XSS which program you have tried to on you, he can't, by example, see the screen. Ah, okay, okay. You can't, by example, see correctly or totally the keyboard. That is possible. That depends of your system, the settings of security, and the breach issue security on your kernel and your navigators, etc. But you have a lot of things can do in all case to accuse and drop your money. It's that is the problem. Understand just made all time updates. Yeah, it's very not a good motivation for every day, but it's necessary to update on all your software computer, or else because a strategy used by pirates. It's, by example, it's use another functionality inside another SX exploit executed or can be sent execution on the victim vectors. Understand that. He can't see the screen. An hypothetical case. Can't get the keyboard log in an hypothetical case. Can probably fetch the cache memory of or cookies and interact or modify cookies on your browser. But it's not the it can proof you at distance, and it can redirect you to another website. It can redirect you on another website you think to be by example after the redirection, or open another pages into your navigators, and uh, just wait, and at the time you see, by example, Google, oh, I am not connected, so you have the reflex to click on sign in and type your login and password, and at this moment you have been hacked and you have been pointed, and you see just nothing. You see at appearance and buggy things like that. Website, fake website at the side, at the attacker side, on your navigators are connected and redirected. It's a complete manipulation of you. Huh? You see that you type your login password because disconnected and you want access to your account, and the page refresh, and you are if you are in this case you are in the true website, but you have not see the difference. If you are a session cookie on temporary variables in your navigator, so that permits uh, already connected. You have type of nothing, just for be and victims. But in a lot of cases, the persons concerned by this exploit, it's sad, but it's disconnected, and don't think, wow, yeah, uh, reconnection, interaction with API of Google connection. So I retype, and because it's at the second time on the true website after one redirection, you have really connected after that. And you have sync. The first try, it's just buggy, and nothing nothing strange thing have be on the screen. The virus, malwares, and else not like movies. If you try to scan your try to scan your computer systems, probably you can find infection, and probably you can find zero infection. But 0% of antivirus in the world can detect all malware and can destroy the fight versus all infection software. If you download illegally software, movies, documents, else all executables, all programs crack or without crack programs inside can be because it's passed, it's just passed in a lot of hands, probably in the certainly because it's the money gain for black hats, cyber criminals. So with this information, you can understand without I finish my speaking idea, to explain just the things of by example, and people happy about have download free totally illegally by a torrent or direct download or else and not free software, but you have find that with crack and the bypass of payment of license checking. Yeah, yeah, that work. Yeah, yeah, you can use a program for that, but just keep in mind, everybody can have modify other things in addition of just security of the self-control program to itself to stop the execution if you have the F that. So buy your software, okay? Choose good software, open source if you uh, have no need to pay, or if have no money. Read the source, or ask or read about reputation of the software you want to use. Yeah, it's if in open source can need to verify, huh? uh, not a guarantee to have dangerous things for your computers, for the hardware, or not undesirable programs. So all I have tell about that, and all advice I have plain uh, the speaking idea, nobody care about that, and I see a lot of big numbers of stupid humans smile to be totally fed, totally in a victim state numerically. And after that, he persons explain he have a fear about privacy and data control networks. These persons have just problems and cognitive problems common on all humans, including me, but not on that for me. It's a concept named cognitive dissonance, like an religious man with the acts uh, counter in inverse of inverse of him religion, but with the um, obfuscation in himself mind, the morality about that, the the the, the acceptation of errors. Many people made inverse things, and especially by example, for better understanding, um, thing, people that people do by example things he can understand, or he background understand, or just um, uh, necessary to verify and think for the security in real life, or else things to not be a slave or of the technology and the social media, recompense exploits about Instagram and dopamine stimulation, or like other example, and people can't do, um, but can think about that, but can't do generally, just by by less of motivation and volunteer about efforts and cybersecurity, protect himself from black hat pirates, black hat hackers. That it's inevitable for this type of people uh, um, be in total nonsense, auto-slaving, and to let's just to be exploited by pirates, and don't say anything. Mails, don't care. Lost money on the bank account. It's not. It's not. in the mind of people the first privacy of one people in the numeric life, numeric world. It's the world of today. It's the world of information. First problem security. It's between the screen, the chair, the human. That's your dick. It's your human condition and cognitive, yeah, cognitive dissonance, uh, like an computer bugs, logical construction. That the humans efforts, problems, and the problem it's all people, everybody wants have an phone, wants have an technology for do anything because he wants more automatic things, more funny, more more things, crazy gadgets and okay, good. The industry of IT, it's not down, it's sure, but your cybersecurity, you don't care about that? No, 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 but because uh, uh, a security camera with a security breach and never updated because of just abandoned the details. You use servers on the website with problem like be subject to SQL injection. You can't make more efforts to invent correct passwords. You have no care about any elements in cybersecurity life all the time or uh, your a lifetime on Earth. And after that, you talk about privacy. Oh, people are stupid. If he can think that and can't do because once know or he don't want made efforts fix security and security problem. It's everywhere. I have security problem. I'm not perfect. Uh, I have less of security problem. Uh, but it's not necessary to be paranoid. It's necessary act uh, logically like an paranoid guys. Just no need to be afraid about that. Just need to take distance, other eyes, other visor. You can't understand. And I give cybersecurity like me. You have learn. So that is revolting for me because it's privacy concerned for one people, each by each, and every people with technology stage need logically to have the knowledge of the technology. And if he have the technology and not made the effort and not try to synthesize or learn more about that, it's a bad users and it's just stupid. And it's the stupid users uh, the target of black hats hackers, the cyber criminals, like the idiots people, because he can drop the money from the victim pockets to the pockets. And governmentals, bank institutions, institutions, a lot of uh, have the same care about. It just especially security specialized or very sensitive entities made more efficient and more efforts and more money into cybersecurity. But the rest of I have explained. You can have free Wi-Fi on a lot of quality with captive portal to obligation to pay for have limited hours of internet. Have that can easily is in most cases bypass the payment validation without doing without complex tools just and navigators and have can have free internet. So developers and in general the conceptors of web service, it's not hackers, not cyber security specialists like me, just developers. So you need hackers. Don't put hackers into prison. Give jobs to hackers. Because if the good things I have just tell now, give jobs to hackers, job opportunity, securities more the planet. First, you have black hat problem on self that increase year by years and it's resolved. And second, cost and very individuals people with knowledge in cybersecurity can be very useful for cyber defense. I tell that because in France, a country not very common that begin a little, but it's very common think correctly and to understand correctly and hackers correctly understand the ethical hacking. Um, the French country have little retards. I want don't tell it's an do it country, but on tech I have know a lot of them, especially in because all my contacts at United States America, it's experts on different domains, and a lot of experts on all the engineers in technology, Apple, Atari, etc. So now I cut down sound, camera, and I share my screen silently without explains, only English comments typing. I want to continue demonstration of artificial copilot usages. Bon, test le micro. Test le micro. Merde.
Front, right. Front, left. Front, right, left.
Non, tant pis. Bon.
Yeah. Yeah.
On peut plus le péter sous les étoiles pour faire tomber un martien. Il va nous en arriver des pleines brouettes. Well, you're some boy never talk to the boss and remark when mine again darker when I skin my laugh off and nip in my pop. Excited about the things that go on when I feel the boss time. Look up there, I don't want to say. On a mercy night, enemies are gathered up on one day night. On a mercy, say on a mercy night. Yes, when the day I'm on a low day. We're getting some. I'm about to say you're the tiger, that's a champion. They say everybody else and you're respect. That's how we put some tension, now we pass on the place and I feel cold. When they stand next to me, tell you the best. And if you feel the thing with your last year, they got the trouble in the sun, the show, my best, and that's the reason we get a job, yeah. We put the style them, they know that they can them. Pick up on a chest and hang up on your mate them. We put the style them, they know that they can them. Boy, enemies are my name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the drain. My name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the drain. My name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the drain. My name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the drain. My name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the drain. My name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the drain. My name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the drain. My name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the drain. My name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the drain. My name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the drain. My name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the drain. My name is cocaine. I will mess up your brain. If you know what I know, you'll flush me down the dra Up the place. We must up the place. The place and make them all have fun. Relax a blaze the fire, make it fun. We must up the place, turn up the place and make them all have fun. How we a blaze the fire, make it fun. We must up the place, turn up the place and make them all fun. How we a blaze the fire, make it fun. We must up the place, turn up the. 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 We must up the. We must up the. We must up the. We must up the. We must. We must. We must. We must. We must.
This.
Noi non vediamo il tempo.
Check. Techno. Check. Techno. Check. Techno. France. Holland. England. Check. Techno. France. Holland. England. Check. Techno.
punks revive them sick.
Check techno.
Only this punks revive them sick.
France, Holland, England. Check techno. France, Holland, England. Check techno. 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 Check techno.
So Emily de, Kitirem de, Ezebe, Yamana Saigana, my ladies. Ha. My girl just wind up to the one, yeah. My girl just wind up to the one, yeah. My girl just wind up to the one, yeah. To the one, yeah. My girl just wind up to the one, yeah. My girl just wind up to the one, yeah. My girl just wind up to the one, yeah. To the one, yeah. Hey, Miss Funny Murder.